Hello everyone, how are y'all doing? Make sure I've got everything up and running. And we do. Okay. What's everyone up to tonight? I thought I heard another screamer. Yeah, I did. Yes, boomers can be mean. Oh. Really? Dang it. Oh, I can't copy that shape. That's why. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. And Dan, how are you doing? Amethyst, how are you? Onto the deck. It's this spiral staircase. It still needs to come up one more. With that disabled. How are you doing? Keldum Markov, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nut Hut. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear that. The goatee's shorter and the hair's cut. And the current camera I have is terrible with white balance. That's gonna be a window. And we still need to come up one more. So the ceiling's going to be one above this. How do I want to get up there? Oh, dang it. Okay, Diamond Pug Gamer, welcome. How are you doing tonight? What am I building? Exclamation point build. We're building a castle. That's what we're building. She was definitely not a ticket holder. So we started with a scale model. That's our scale model. You can tell by all the detail that's in there to build that. That and the pictures. Peter Payne. It's getting there. We've still got a couple more pain points to get through. That part there is going to have one more floor on it. Same with the other side. I need concrete. The roofs are always a challenge. Even in Minecraft, a roof can be a challenge. Here. That's right. So this is where the floor is going to be. Let's take a look at something real quick. Oh, at first you didn't know? Ah. That's what we're building. These are large double doors. That's where they put the elevator in. So technically this should be a small hallway. This room here, put that there. That is this room over here. So technically this, the hallway, the bedroom here. Really need access to that spiral staircase from here. So I'll have to see what I can do there. For Darkness Falls, it can take a while. That's a huge mod, Giraffe Calf. We're talking 4 or 5 gigabytes. Class. When is Horde Night? I have no idea when Horde Night is. A year and a half to finish? Well, this isn't our first big build, and this actually isn't very big. This was our first. Luna Rosa, how are you doing? Need to leave early? Do you got an apartment in the morning? Ah. Oh, in Minecraft. That first castle, that actually I built originally in Minecraft. You're doing well? Nice. Yeah, I started out as a Minecraft streamer and switched over to 7 Days to Die. Dayotic, how are you doing? And Mr. JWB. How are you doing? Rand, how are you doing? Yep, same here, Diamond. Minecraft's a lot of fun to build in. Just found a Valkyrie from a zombie drop. Ah, nice. That's really good. That's really good. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of research. Reznov. And Happy New Year to you. Yeah. And it would take several of them. You're not going to get that in one shot. Because that's what, about 13,000 research notes? Or research data? Something like that. To get it all the way up to S tier. Because, getting it from A to S is like 7,000 research data. Yes, I use the mod launcher. That's all the stone we've got. Do what?
Weren't those stone chests full yesterday?
They were full just a few minutes ago. And I still didn't fill up all of the forges. Timberwolf! Yeah, that first build, Timberwolf, I had originally done in Minecraft. It's not something I could ever do in Minecraft again because I don't have carpenter's blocks anymore. And that was the majority of that. That and, what was the mod with the partial blocks? Where you could saw them into smaller blocks into smaller parts. Something like multi-block. I don't remember the name of the mod that did that. Mr. Dan, how are you doing tonight?
Good. Yourself?
Oh, that's bad.
Why am I moving so slow?
Are you encumbered?
No.
Are you crouching?
No. Oh.
No, it's not that bad to craft.
So we need more stone?
Yeah, that little bit of stone in that first box is all we've got.
Okay.
Oh, and you know all that iron that you and Mandarin got?
Yeah? Is it gone?
It's in the first two forges here. We've got like 20,000 iron ingots cooking up.
Alright.
Is there another train over there?
Was that? I gotta ask you, War of the Walkers.
Mm-hmm.
Where did armored dogs come from?
Armored dogs?
Yeah.
I haven't played the recent version of War of the Walkers.
I was in my base and I heard this dog outside, so I opened the door and there's this dog trying to get in my door and it's wearing armor.
Huh. I don't know.
It's got demons in it too.
Uh-huh. And it's gotta have something going for it.
And those stupid
only thing I really didn't like about War of the Walkers is not only is there level gating, but you need either a schematic or you have to use skill points for everything.
Yeah.
Everything is locked behind either a schematic or a skill point. if we extended this...
First time I've seen zinc ore.
The what ore?
Zinc?
Ah.
You know what is nice in War of the Walkers is the HT nail gun.
Uh-huh.
Mining carts. Go get some stuff.
Okay.
Is that concrete or stone placed over there?
Yeah. Might even consider taking the military truck, because it will actually hold more than the mining cart.
Before Andy gets on.
Okay. Stairs. So I want part of this to come out here. So we need that to be solid. Solid. Oh, come on. So we want that. And that. Next place we want is over here. Okay, so I've got to get it from here to there. If I can. Adra, how are you doing tonight? So what I'm hoping is if I add an extra block. So that would be too much. Replace that with a wedge. Will that be tall enough? Just
you ever get a chance to watch Uncle Frank?
No, never got a chance. It's not going to leave enough room. Do that. Actually, if we do it that way, actually go up one more here. Of course, right where I told it to place. I've always found that an interesting feature of 7 Days to Die. Being able to place a block through a block. So we can actually do this. That actually may work. Not as clean as I would like, but it gets us where we need to be. Except for that. Dang it. So it's the headspace there that I'm having trouble with. I'll put that stuff there instead. Oh, good grief.
Bass stole my nuts. I don't even have that many.
Uh-huh.
There, I'll gamble them all away. They can't steal them.
Puts this in there. Oh, gets us here. So I've just got one floor to go down.
Ooh, big spender there, Bass. It's get nuts 30, not just nuts 30. Ugh, I wasn't watching my weight.
Yeah. Join White Watchers.
I'm trying to get up the hill to where the truck is.
Oh. That will do it. And the differences between floors isn't really even that noticeable. Somewhere right here, but no one's ever going to see that. Except for the servants. Once we hire servants.
Wait, what are we gonna say?
About... I have no idea. just mumbling to myself while I'm getting this done.
What you have for dinner tonight?
Leftover lentil soup.
Nice and warm on a
Yep.
cold night.
Yep. It was actually a lot better tonight than last night. It was thicker tonight. Okay. 3x3 Minecraft stairs. Yeah. Oh, we can't get between floors with just a 3x3. So we're having to do a 3x4. Because this stairway goes all the way up. It goes through all the floors, unlike a lot of the other stairways. We do have a 3x3 over here, but even that one may end up being a 3x4. That stairway there, that's going to be in that tower. But there's also a stairway right here that goes up to the next floor on this side. And that's the only way to get to the rooms above these two rooms here. Is that spiral staircase. So I need to make sure it's right. Let's leave that there. So that's going to be like that.
You don't get when you're mining why the game puts some stuff in bags and drops it on the ground.
Depends on whether or not something collapsed. What the odds are for something like that happening, I don't know. What's the flavor today? Today is... it's watermelon? No. Yep. Wild watermelon. From Halo.
Somebody's starting early with fireworks outside.
Oh.
Yeah. Scaring the heck out of my dog.
New Year's Eve's not until tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that can be upgraded. That's fine.
You guys getting into that rain over the weekend?
A little bit.
It poured down here.
We're getting some now.
Yeah, you probably getting what we had.
We've got the other side to do. Old Bull, how are you doing? Yeah, Old Bull. That's not funny. That's not funny at all.
What?
Yeah, come back after your timeout. He was making an offensive joke. And this is after I'd warned him yesterday. Tom, I can't blame you. Riker, how you doing?
I'm pretty sure I typed in the right answer there.
No, according to my family legend, I haven't been able to verify it, but I had family that was in the concentration camps, so I don't find that funny at all. I'm not sure what you were trying to say. Who was it that got the comment caught?
Riger.
Okay. I'm not sure what you were trying to say, Riker.
Unfortunately,
I
stream
probably
is
Tom.
buffering.
Is it?
Yeah, it's just Twitch. It's not you.
Yeah, because I haven't dropped any frames. Oh, you were coming in as someone was getting a timeout? Yeah, he said something offensive. It was kind of subtle, so he was trying not to get caught, I think.
Fast needs an invite.
Oh, yes he does.
I don't know what word that trivia question is looking for, but stewardesses is one of them. I know that for a fact.
What's the trivia question? I missed it.
What's the longest English word one can type using only the right-hand side? Oh, the right-hand side.
I'm doing good, Riker. At least so far.
Never mind. The one I typed is for the left-hand side.
I don't remember the answer to that one. I know it. But in reviewing the trivia questions, I skimmed them, and that's one of the ones that I noticed.
No text. Looking at that map, the top-down view, it looks like the roof is the same angle as the roof that leads to the dome.
I'm not sure what you mean.
I thought it was going to require doing the 4 blocks, but
No.
maybe it'll require just the 2 blocks.
All of the roofs are the 2 blocks. I don't want to use the 4 blocks because we don't have the corners for the 4 blocks. That's going to be an executive decision.
So did you guys get your stimulus money?
No.
Me either. My mom did.
Did she?
Scheduled to be deposited on the 4th, yeah.
Really? Nice.
I was actually surprised it showed up for her.
Okay. Wasn't answered. Oh, come on, it's easy peasy. I don't see why no one got that.
I'm not going to answer that. Come on, Zelda players.
It's actually 2 fairly long words. What is one of the names of the Triforce in Zelda? I've never played Zelda, so I don't know that.
Kind of wish Nintendo would port some of their games to the PC.
Yeah.
I'd love to play
Oh,
Breath of the Wild,
Courage.
but I'm not
Really?
buying. I'm not buying a Switch just for one game.
Your Breath of the Wild hours pay off. How are you doing tonight, Slight? Courage, wisdom, power. Oh, that's what they mean. Aha. I'm doing good. I had a nice nap this afternoon, so I haven't quite woken up from that. Yeah, they are nice. I hear a wolf. Did he damage a block down there?
I bet they did. Because he was up on that metal block up there.
Yeah, I don't see any damage.
She came out of here.
Did she? I guess I made the stairs too good. Huh. started playing around with your Undead Legacy for the first time, overhaul is a lot of fun. Yes, a much more interesting crafting system. How far have you gotten? Well, like I said, this is one of my favorite mods. Especially for building. There are additional challenges to building in Undead Legacy. The previous version, it was making the paint. The paint was extremely complicated, and we went through a lot of it. And this time it's the weight system. The weight system's a big challenge with building. You can't carry an inventory full of rebar and concrete. About 4 hours of play through 2 days. Yeah, exactly. Well, he put a lot of thought into the balancing of the game, and you can tell. So, one is here. So I want to try and get it to come out there. Where does that come out? On the roof. In the roof portion. Oh, it's got a hallway. Oh, he's done the floor plan here different. He broke it into 2 rooms. Yeah, it does seem a lot more realistic and a lot more immersive. Well, we play 2-hour days as well, Slight. That's what I'm most comfortable with. Any lower than that and it feels too much like Minecraft. So we're kind of doing the problem we're having, especially with this floor plan. This floor plan does not match the actual castle. They went through and redesigned it. They modernized the floor plan for today's living. So they changed the floor plan. So while this is kind of accurate, it's not extremely accurate. But we can get some ideas for the layout from this. Finisher, how are you doing? What nickname for potatoes comes from the name of the tool used to dig them up? Could it be Spud?
That's the only thing I can think of.
Haha, finisher. I just bet all my nuts.
Oh,
Just in the nick of time.
yeah. I was right. Yeah, the name of the tool that's used to dig up potatoes. Or was used to dig up potatoes.
Which is a spade, right?
Yeah, I think so. Potato puller. Yeah, we're not talking about your bedroom, Pawpaw.
Whoa.
It could be pure American. It's getting there.
You ever play Sea of Thieves, Tex?
No. Never interested in it.
It can be fun.
It's from a Spudwrench.
Okay, Tex, I need help finding this piece.
Finding what?
Come across to me. The piece that goes in the bottom there.
Oh.
I thought I had it, but the one that I have goes completely to a point.
I think that may be why I wasn't doing... Is it that one? I think it's this one. If I could see it.
Yeah, I know. That's the hard part.
Dang it. Wrong again. Well, I wonder. No, I can't even copy the rotation. it can't be that one. I think this may be why I didn't go with that. No, because I've used that block before. Where is that?
Oh.
Is that one of those that's hard? It could be one of those that's hard to see. No, because that...
Would you have used it on the dome?
No. Either I've used it before, or this is one of the reasons... Oh, no, there it is. I found it. It is hard to see. There. Now you can just copy it.
Ah!
I have done that so many times. Yeah, it's the one going the other way that, was it?
Uh-oh.
Oh, good grief. What?
Did she fall before you shot her?
No.
Looks like she, to me, it looked like she hopped up and then fell back.
No, I shot her as she jumped. Well, we get so many of them. Of course, we've got, what, 10 forges running in there?
They just want to take the tour.
Uh-huh. Well, at
We're
least I know.
closed.
Huh?
We're
Closed.
closed for construction.
Uh-huh. Well, they're not even ticket holders. So I don't see why they're trying to get a tour.
Oh, they're there for the free meal.
Could be, you know... What was it I was working on? Why,
don't
thank
know,
you,
I pulled it
Apollo.
away.
I appreciate that, Apollo. I was working on something. What was it?
I passed by that block so many times and didn't think that that was it.
It's hard to see. I think we're ready to start concreting part of this. I just need to figure out where the rest of the windows are going to be. But I kind of want to save that for Bent.
Where is she tonight?
I don't know. It will be easier getting the interior blocks, doing the interior blocks than placing the exteriors. Oh, to get it down to 0? Aha. No, you'll have more nuts in a few minutes.
Oh, everybody lost? Wow.
Your squirrel is eternal? Aha. Oh, come on.
Ah,
Over on this
network
way.
timeout. I'll be right back.
Okay. It's not gonna work. We have to do that different. Does this roof come up on 3 sides, or 2 sides, or 3 sides? It's 2 sides.
Yep, 2 sides.
This corner is a little trickier, though. Oh.
Above the rounded stairs, you mean?
No.
Okay, that's weird.
What?
Your stream just lagged out for me, and it said me saying where the stairs come up to the top.
Uh-huh.
It said it 3 times.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I get the point. No. Ooh, I can jump 2 blocks.
Tch.
Okay, I apparently put that block down wrong.
Come out of concrete again.
I've got some.
Chaotic. How are you doing? We're gonna be going through quite a bit, so I'm gonna grab my own. Do you need any more?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Okay. Jungle Jim, how are you doing? So what's the next question? Oh, next question's not up yet. Oh, no it is. What's another word for lexicon? Oh, aha.
How far back do you read, Tex? He's already answered that.
Do what? Well, he just answered it. I'm doing good.
The heck, I can't open the inventory on the truck.
The other side's going to be a little trickier because it goes up an additional floor. We've also got that tower to do. Couldn't find an American English word for it? Ah. Tom. If you think about it, send me some trivia questions that would be non-American, or could be more toward the Netherlands. And if there's anyone else here who is not from the US, if y'all could think of any other questions that are not American, I would be grateful. That's one of the problems with me looking for trivia questions, is they're usually almost specifically American. So let's try and get a little bit more variety. Oh, I'm gonna be a rebar pretty soon. Need to rebar or concrete blocks.
Nope, I'm good.
They sure do like that stairway. I don't even know where they're coming from.
It'd be nice if they tossed in some like underground caves and stuff that you can mine into.
Yeah.
You know, like Minecraft.
Yep. Maybe some lava down near bedrock.
I don't know about lava. I hate lava.
Oh, come on, it makes it fun.
Okay,
You think of it.
It is my day to get kicked from the server.
Stop all those downloads in the background.
I'm not doing any downloads in the background.
I was gonna say, you would think in a game with so much lava in it, like Minecraft, there'd be volcanoes on the surface.
I know.
I mean, they got closer to the last update where they put the underwater volcanic activity, but still not volcanoes.
You knew Woodstock? Oh, yeah, it's your girlfriend. I see.
Haha. Now you can nut check your friends.
Baby girl, how are you doing? And thank you. I appreciate that.
Pushing unknown buttons.
Yeah. He typed the answer in. Cheater. You're not supposed to use a keyboard.
Don't ask Siri.
Oh, they're coming up the stairs here. Yeah, we got a mini horde out here.
I'm trying to remember the game I think.
You need me to come back over there?
It's not even a feral in the bunch.
Are they dead?
I think they are now.
That one last soccer mom.
Yep. Okay.
It's a good zombie idea. Soccer moms. Zombie soccer moms in minivans. They'll run you down.
Oh, dang it. Or maybe a zombie Karen
Oh god.
threatens to call management on you.
I watch those Karens in the Wild YouTube videos. I'd laugh sometimes.
Slight chance of zombie horde. Motivated seller. Spicy history. Still got a long way to go.
Oh, I can see it right around the corner.
Mm-hmm. Sure that's not a train.
Wonder if we can see the hotel from here.
The hotel?
Yes.
Oh,
High up it.
no. This isn't the highest point either. In Stockholm.
No.
I wonder if Annie's going to be on tonight. Oh, shoot. Dang it.
Bang.
Hmm?
I said bang. Ay, ay, ay. I gotta come back. I didn't bring enough gas.
Oh, the front of this roof. And Giraffe Calf, thank you for the tweet out. If anyone else would like to tweet out the stream, it's a good free way of helping support the stream, and it means a whole lot to me if you could do it. And Callie, thank you. Oh, I don't know what it was. I want to take a look at, that's the wrong side. I need the other side. I can't see it from the other side. Okay, so it goes all the way to the top and curves in, or slants in with the top. Okay. So we do need these here. It's actually going to go up to here. Because the slope on this side continues up to the top of the roof here. Daotic, are you Callie in Twitter? You're Daotic on Twitter? Oh, there's Callie. Aha. I'd wondered, because I didn't remember Callie changing her name. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Daotic.
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
There we go. Now you won't have to worry as much about commercials. Okay, so what was I looking at? I want to see the roof. So this part of the roof comes up to a square. It's not going to be big enough. Hey, you're welcome.
Crazy ass.
Did you call me?
Screamer just like full on charged me.
They're what?
She charged me.
Oh. What did she charge you? Wasn't too much, was it?
Yeah. I didn't get the discount.
Oh.
Right. No, I got out of the truck and she just charged me and I killed her and slammed into the truck. But she screamed.
That sci-fi door looks really good, doesn't it? Yeah, he seems to like the stone tools. Okay, so this part of the roof needs to continue on this way. This is going to be tricky here too.
Yeah, square with the dome and 2 roofs coming together at the square.
Well, not only that, but this part of the roof needs to continue over to the other side. This is square, or squared off. Then the central portion, well, no, I know how I can do it. We just need to build it up quite a bit before I get to that point. Stop.
Are there any repair kits in here?
Should be in the miscellaneous box. Dang it. How's it coming along over there, Vass?
Very delicately.
Sarah, how are you doing?
Not seeing any repair kits.
And James, how are you doing?
Duct tape.
Do we need to make some more repair kits, Dan?
Yeah, I don't see any. Yeah, what I can make from here.
I thought we had some over here. No, we're completely out. Although we've got quite a bit of duct tape over here. That
There's
takes
oil.
oil, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know how much oil we've got. Let me run over to the other base.
Hold on. Check the crafting box.
For what?
Oil.
Oil.
Big glue. 200 duct tape also over here.
There was a lot of things that the same item was in like 3 or 4 different boxes, and I tried to combine as much as I could.
Ah.
I found 3 oil in the dump box.
A little bit of gas. Shadow Fight, how are you doing? Yeah, I pulled the acid rubber and adhesive from the other base. Is this a different horde base? Is this what Annie's been working on? Who's been doing this?
He said she was working on a horde base.
Okay. I'm doing good, Shadow. At least so far. working on our build. So what is Burger King known as in Australia?
Oh, I found 250. There's 254 oil here. It was in that unmarked box.
Ah.
I can make 165 repair kits. Should I make all of them? Just because I only have 165 with the iron plating.
Yeah, you might as well. We had, what, 250 oil? Does that leave some?
257.
Yeah, so that still leaves some oil. Because
Yeah,
we also
duct
need
tape.
the... I think we also need the oil for paint, don't we?
Checking.
I can make just 100.
Let's do just 100. Doesn't like punctuation?
Yeah, we need oil for paint. And tin cans, so save your tin cans, please.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
I was
do
looking
that.
for tin cans to make oil.
Yeah, we can make the tin cans, but it comes from the iron plating.
We've got a ton of iron right now. And we've got a ton making. Yeah, we've got 600 out here. What else was needed for that?
Or
What all do we need for paint, and what do we need for repair kits? Buildings come along really well.
Paint uses tin can plants, which I've already planted the garden of and been harvesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oil and murky water.
What about repair kits? I know it's iron plates and oil.
cloth and duct tape.
Okay. I'm bringing 600 oil and 1600 duct tape.
Run a clothing store and get tons of cloth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we need anything else before I head back?
Not that I can think of.
Okay. We're currently working on part of the roof. Repeat. I had to make a supply run, so I can't show you for a couple of minutes. Browsing Switches store? Ricky, how you doing? Nintendo. Oh, okay.
What is this?
Water well.
This new?
It's been in the game a while since the ore extractors. We just put one in them.
Does it get what, murky water?
Yep.
So, do you guys know what playing Switch is? Have I described that before? It's a game you play when you're really, really bored.
I thought you found Switch console.
No, this is what it's what I think of instead of the console when people are talking about playing Switch. You haven't heard about it? Well, what you do is you put one thumb in your mouth, one thumb up your butt, and then switch every few minutes. So that's playing Switch. So that'll give you something to think about when you start thinking about the Switch console.
Exhausted after 2 rounds.
No, it's a very insulting way of telling someone that you're bored with waiting on them. So, if someone asks if you're bored and you really want to insult them, just tell them that you're just sitting there playing Switch. That's kind of what it was intended for. But it's a old... it may even just be Southern.
Hey, those repair kits are going on the first workbench.
Okay.
What the heck?
PC to laptop. Uh-huh. You never heard of it? It could even be local to Louisiana, because that's where I heard it. Kind of a Creole thing. Texas killing you. Oh, aha. So playing Switch and soda, huh? You grew up in Arkansas and Mississippi? I grew up in a combination of Mississippi and Texas. My ex was from Louisiana and grew up in a combination of Louisiana and Texas. It certainly does, doesn't it? It could even be that it's old enough that it's not in use anymore. Oh, come on, computer. Then you're not playing Switch right, Sway.
Water well only gives 20 water at a time.
Really?
Yeah, you have to take a glass jar over it and fill up 20.
Huh.
Just did it. For the next time you come in here, check to see if it's ready again, so we can see how often.
But with your ears? Ah.
So I almost got that first stone box full.
Really? Nice.
Do we need gas?
Let me check.
Yeah, okay. I'll go ahead and answer a little.
Oh, I know what it was.
I don't understand why reversing vehicles is so slow.
I don't know.
Oh, don't. She charged the truck again.
They do that.
Where are you at?
Oh, is that the only place?
Two of them. Oh, we might have more.
Huh.
They just tossed that vehicle like it was nothing.
Yeah. It's like they're just a big bump in the road that it hits. Hey!
Huh. That one I'll give away when it times out. No one's gonna guess that.
Wait, what is it?
What does the J stand for in Michael J. Fox's name? Okay, pandering. Yep.
I already said jingles.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I know I said jangles.
Jiggy.
I think I spelled that right. Joking.
Not anymore, Bounce Bear. I'm waiting until sometime in 2021 to get another cat. All of our cats have passed away. Jigglypoof. Well, Tom, like I said, I'll give away the answer after it's timed out. You're hoping to get a cat soon? Oh, nice. What kind of cat are you looking at? Specific breed, or are you getting from a shelter? We're gonna go with the specific breed again. Yeah, exactly, Tom. From a shelter? Ah. We're going to be getting more than one, so we want to make sure that they get along. One, we want to make sure they get along, and two, we want them related. You give up? Has it timed out yet?
Nope.
So I think what we're going to be looking at is a Norwegian forest cat, or is it Himalayan or a Norwegian forest cat? Which one has the short hair? Or shorter hair?
Where do you get these exotic breeds from?
Different breeders. The way to buy from a breeder is you don't buy from a breeder where you can't go inspect the cattery.
I must charge a nice amount.
It's nothing. J doesn't stand for anything. It's in honor of Michael J. Pollux.
So how do you answer that then?
Nothing.
Oh, Pandering's on.
Yeah.
Went right past him. I was like, wait, who's that?
Really? Oh my god.
Ragdolls are nice too. What?
I put in nothing and that was the answer.
Yeah. Well, that's what I said.
Well,
It's
why
nothing.
can't it just be J?
Because it
I mean, I
doesn't
put in
really
J.
even stand for J. It's they're in honor of Michael J. Pollux, the artist.
But it's pronounced J.
Hmm. But it doesn't stand for anything. There's no name associated with it.
I don't think Dan's standing for it. He demands a J in there.
Uh-huh.
No, I mean, I understand it doesn't stand for a name, but it is still a letter, and it
Mhm.
said Michael
Well, it
J.
didn't
Fox.
say. It didn't say what letter does it stand for.
That's a trick question.
Exactly. It was intended to be a trick question.
That's not fair.
It's like the question, who is Joe? Oh, check in the first workbench, Andrew. Exactly, Daotic.
Ay, ay, ay.
You've never had a cat before? Oh, nice. It's gonna be an education bounce. What I would do instead, there are a couple of things that you're gonna need ahead of time. The litter pan and scratching posts. You definitely want scratching posts for the cats, or they're gonna scratch up the furniture. Because they don't have anything to scratch on.
You know, I bought the big, like, scratching things and cat towers and all that.
Uh-huh.
You know what my cat is happiest with?
What?
Those little cardboard scratchers you can buy at the grocery store.
Oh, yeah. But you still
They
want
use the heck out of that thing.
that's for sharpening their claws, but, our cats liked the cat trees just for playing around on. Even the small scratching posts. They really liked those just for clowning around on.
Like my cat here right now, I have my monitor box that my monitor came in,
Uh-huh.
and she is just chewing on it like crazy.
Yeah.
And I yell at her all the time not to do it. But she goes right back to it. Silly cat.
Oh. 3 of our cats responded to catnip, 2 of them did not. 2 of them kinda liked it. The other 3 really liked catnip. The 2 that didn't really respond actually responded better to honeysuckle. They were all ones that decided to move in on their own? Yeah. Corn
I had a
cobs?
cat that
Yep.
used to go crazy over the smell of Bengay.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Maybe it was trying to tell you something.
My stepfather used to have to put it on, and the cat would just rub all over where he put it.
Oh.
I don't know if it was like the menthol. You know, I saw him In Discord, it said Pandering was playing 7 days to die, and I'm like, I wonder why he's not playing with us.
Oh.
Didn't know he was on this.
Well, he mentioned in chat that he was going to be in Discord later.
So the well's at 3 of 20, so it doesn't take very long.
Okay.
Probably faster just taking a stack of bottles and going to a body of water and filling them up.
Yeah.
He's going to be changing that, though.
What, making it where you can't fill it up from a body of water?
Yeah, making it so that the water's poisonous or something like that. Or making sure that there's a reason for using the well.
Okay. So stupid.
You haven't played Ravenhurst yet, have you?
No.
That's one that I recommend it. I still think it's an excellent mod. I refuse to play it. Because it's just way too grindy. Everything is level gated. The growth of crops has been slowed down to a crawl. You have to be like you have to be like level 20 just to make bacon and eggs, and you need special tools and a table in order to make bacon and eggs. You get almost no experience from anything, so just gaining levels takes a really, really, really long time.
That's the one where you have like spells and stuff?
Have what?
Spells?
No, that's sorcery.
Oh, because I watched Dragonus playing one where they were like casting fire spells and stuff.
Yep, that's sorcery.
Yeah, I was playing with Dragoness on sorcery. It's
Both get their own food.
It's not bad once you get higher level and you get all the perks and stuff, but at lower level, those things will kill you quick.
Yep. Yeah, exactly, Rand. It's like I said, there are a lot of people who really like that type of gameplay. I don't like that type of gameplay, so Ravenhurst is not a pack that I play. It's one that I do recommend, though, because he's put a lot of work into it, and he's done a really good job on it. It's just not my style at all.
Come on, got that nighttime bonus here.
This is going to be tricky. Actually, it's not going to be that bad. corner.
I don't think the crop thing taking a while to grow is a bad thing. I mean, crops shouldn't grow overnight.
It's not that it doesn't grow overnight. It's just that food is so scarce at the beginning of the game. Slowing down the crops as much as he did was a problem with a lot of people, or for a lot of people.
Sort of like crops is something you try to do at the beginning of the
Yeah.
early game.
You want crops going as soon as possible to supplement food. No, it may take a few times, Diotic. What do you call a group of bears? A very good time. Mystical, how are you doing?
Hey, man.
Night Raven. I can barely hear you.
Mic check.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm Mike and I only take cash.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Can't cash a check in the zombie apocalypse.
You can't?
Yeah.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
I've been watching the remake of The Stand on the CBS All Access.
Mm-hmm.
And there's this one scene where they're in New York and there's a guy saying, and I don't know if you ever read the book, but one of the characters' name is Larry Underwood.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And he's with this lady and this guy comes up to him with a bag full of money saying, I'll give you $1 million for her. And I'm like, what are you gonna do with $1 million when everybody's dead?
Yeah.
I've read that book several times, and every time I read it, I end up getting the flu.
Oh.
Maybe-
Every single time I have read the book, I've ended up with either a really bad cold or the flu.
Maybe you should get a non-contaminated copy.
Well, I'll
Just
tell you,
saying.
I enjoyed the original miniseries more than I'm enjoying this one. This one, they're showing it in all mixed up, where they keep going back in time, back and forth, you know?
Isn't that kind
Yeah,
of how the book
Letheos
is?
mentioned.
No, the book pretty much went in order.
Okay, it's very linear.
Letheos liked the first one,
Hmm.
the first episode. I haven't seen it yet. I can't say, but
Yeah, it's only been 2. Comes out on Thursdays, the new ones.
yeah, he liked the first episode and suggested that it was probably worth my while to watch. And we've read them all long ago.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad. It's just a little confusing the way they keep going back and forth.
And I still haven't found a headset that doesn't have funny noise. So I can use it, but I'm hearing
You're hearing what?
background noise.
So you hear like
I'm hearing occasional.
yeah, you're kind of fading out there.
Yeah.
Hi, Pandry.
My my wireless headset I can use if I must. But it's got just that, 0.2 of a second Bluetooth lag.
Uh-huh.
And since, I have gotten spoiled, accustomed to my computer, just the little bits of keystroke lag and things that I'm encountering here now
Uh-huh.
add sound lag, and I will probably go insane. So I need to find my old wired bone conduction headset and repair. But I didn't accomplish that today, so
Oh, I'm liking my wireless headset. It's not Bluetooth. It's 2.4. It's pretty good. I'm using the HyperX Cloud Flight S. It's so nice not to have that damn cable get caught in everything.
yeah.
How's the battery and
All right.
quality on it?
It's pretty good.
The one I've got is actually quite good. I think that the Bluetooth lag is more from the laptop than it is from the headset.
I've always refused to use Bluetooth because they've never fixed the one major issue with it, and that's the amount of battery it uses. Whatever you're connecting to, your battery's going to be draining a whole lot faster if you've got Bluetooth turned on. At least last time I checked. They may have fixed that by now.
Well, the Bluetooth, like my hearing aid widget is, and my hearing aids actually are Bluetooth. And so I kind of don't have that choice. And mostly they're the low powered, I think it's, Bluetooth 3 point something. Is pretty good in terms of, not eating batteries the way that, the first Bluetooth accessories did back in the day. But I think it's like the fact that I can't get that the widget is easily confused
Mm-hmm.
on if I have multiple audio channels.
Uh-huh.
And that's something that, hopefully will be solved when I go back and see the audiologist and they reprogram it. But until then,
Well,
Come out here, Ben. There's a wolf horde.
say again. What was that with us?
There's a wolf horde out here, so don't come out.
Oh, I'm actually out. I'm up high. So where? And I'll see if I can help you. 'Cause, we know that the little woofies love me.
There's a few of them over by the well. Not the well, the ore extractor.
Okay.
This room is going to be a little interesting. We're gonna need a support in this room. Street Fighter? Oh. Think he answered it way too early? Aha.
And what room is this?
Say again?
It's one of the bedrooms.
Where's the dining?
Oh, the master suite. Are
Dining
you doing
room's
the
right below this.
You're doing the master suite?
I think so.
Yeah, that is a very big room.
I may go by the... Oh, I hate that the floor plan has the toilet right next to that tower.
Well, I think it backs up to the laundry room, does it not?
No.
Oh. Well, perhaps it should, because,
Well, in the actual castle, this is all one room. It's
Mhm.
not separated into two rooms. You don't have the two closets on the other side. That's
Mhm.
actually one bedroom.
Right, well, because, castle, no closets.
Yep.
It's a balcony.
Huh?
Straight in front of you, is this a balcony?
No. Balcony's out here. Come here. Come here. Out there. Let me take a look at something real quick. Mr. Rev is giving Kiefer some coconut oil to stop Kiefer from being emo.
Silly Kiefer.
I see how they did it. I actually like the way the real castle has it. It is split into 2 rooms.
Mm-hmm.
One is kind of a receiving room, and the back room is the bedroom. So it needs to be split in half, which would be about here.
All right.
Someone's calling for you, Vass.
Yep, I answered.
Okay. I don't remember the name of the room. Is it just a receiving room?
Sitting room?
Sitting room, that's it. It's a sitting room in front of the, Oh, wait, no, that's... Hang on a minute, I may be a floor too low.
I think the master's on the same level as the bedroom, so are you...
No, that's right. Okay. So how does the floor plan have that? Yeah, I actually like the way that is in the original castle.
Yeah, the floor plan's got it broken up.
Well, it's got the Great Hall, then the master bedroom, and bathroom. And I don't like the way they've got the bathroom there.
What, you don't want a big bay window over your tub?
I don't want a big bay window leading out to the balcony right next to the toilet. It's a wild combination, I bet.
Well, when you consider that balcony is accessible from nowhere but the master bathroom.
Well, and that balcony is only accessible through the bedroom.
Right. Accessible from nowhere but the master
Mhm.
bedroom. So it's not like it's a you know, if you're able to get out to the balcony, you're able to have access to that bathroom anyway.
Doesn't have to be perfect.
No.
No, it can be anything it wants to be. Anything we want it to be.
Yep.
I mean, 90% of the rooms aren't really usable in the game, so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, when's that ever stopped us?
It's not like Ark where you're just pooping all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So what does HTTP stand for?
If it doesn't have the S, don't trust it.
That's fact.
Set to land on the 4th. That was fast, Rev. Is hypertext one word or 2 words?
One.
Squirrel!
Well, actually, for
Is it
that,
hyphenated?
it may in fact be 2, because it's HTTP.
You've never worked at IBM, did you?
No, I didn't. One of my engineers did.
They didn't like to overcomplicate things.
Yeah, well,
They had entire dictionaries for the acronyms.
I remember the big IBM complex on Research Boulevard
I'm
down the
gonna
way.
give
down the way
that to
from GI.
everyone. I'm gonna give that to everyone. Because Jungle Jim had it first. He just had it as 2 words. Or they just had it as 2 words. Oh, playing Dungeons and Dragons. Aha.
Everybody must get stoned.
Hey, Dan.
Yes.
Hey there. Would you happen to have the marker for the mine that we started yesterday?
The iron one that
Yes, the iron one.
surely. Do you know where the stone is behind the base though?
Yes.
I'm clearing that out and I just hit what looks like a big iron vein.
On the south side of where the stone
Yeah,
is?
I'll come back over there then.
Yeah, the south side of that has a lot of iron. Also nitrate, which we'll call
I'll drive back over.
Yeah. I'm kind of flattening it
Map
out.
check.
Digging
Yep,
down,
we're
flattening
good.
out, and I hit iron.
Yeah,
Crystal Lightning gifting a sub to Click Clack. Welcome, Click Clack.
just
Do you
don't
think you
take
could
it.
make me a road down there so I can get the cart down there a little easy? Dan?
And Chris Lightning, thank you for gifting that sub.
hold on a
I
sec.
appreciate it.
Okay.
Just don't take out it. Don't take it out all the way to the side of the hill facing the build.
Rand, that's the way to do it.
No, this is towards the
Not
other
stoned.
drop off.
Must get stone.
Pandering, there should be. It's just up the hill a little bit. If you go around where the oil things are.
The oil derricks.
Yeah, I went around that way, and I tried to use the previous mine as a marker because I know it's really close there, but I've been driving around trying to find it, and I just didn't find that deep one. But if you have some that's close by the base, then it makes sense to mine there, because I'm just trying to stock up on the iron.
Where are you at right now? I see your.
I am about 300 meters from you, but I'm coming your way.
Yeah, I think you're close to where it is.
Okay. Well, I'll be there in just a moment.
Oh, mutter.
Oh, mutter.
Yeah, I'm looking at my map and it kind of doesn't exist because, I logged in on a new machine. It's
Oh.
Yeah, come over here.
Because
I don't know if you can get down here though.
Well, I have a nice marker that I could share.
Down there.
For the nitrate and iron. Pandering is headed toward it. He's really pretty close.
Where'd you go, Pandering? Oh, yeah, come down here. Oop. It's kind of sheer. Just be a little careful.
Yeah, he's on the rise above you.
Yeah, I know. It's right here.
Yeah, on the other side of the road cut is where the
You should
nitrate.
be able to drive the cart down here. But see
Okay.
all this right in here. This is all iron.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that is cleared out. All right. Yeah, I'll bring the truck down and get right on it. That'll be great.
This is the road out though, towards the base.
Mm-hmm. It's right behind it.
Yeah, I'm gonna move this truck over to it. We'll have to figure something out when we get the iron out to replace the road.
Well, you can actually start mining south of that, because that's all nitrate and iron too. South of the road cut. Oh dear. Alright, where is she? And I heard the doggy.
South. You want me to move the truck up a little bit more?
No. I'm just going to try to start with the edges and like try to keep a path for us to drive on, and keep that
Well, we can
truck.
build a ramp. We can build a ramp up.
Okay, that'd be great.
There may yet be some doggies down here.
Yeah, I mean it's all the way down here too.
Too many dang yeah. Well, like I said, I worked at IBM for a really long time, and I have never run across a place that was in love with acronyms as much as IBM. But I've never worked for a chemical company either. So, but yeah, they had dictionaries,
Same.
just for the acronyms.
So did you work at IBM off 183?
Squirrel!
Yeah.
So you may in fact have known my engineer, because you and I and they
No,
were there at about the same
IBM
time.
IBM engineers had nothing to do with the lowly employees.
Well,
The engineering team in IBM was referred to as the Ivory Tower.
yeah. Except that he was
Nicer than the others.
well, he was also gay back in the 80s.
Ah.
Or he fit in the ivory tower.
Ah.
So
No, IBM engineers don't have anything to do with the lowly, normal workers. At least that was the attitude when I was there.
Yeah. And his partner was an engineer at TI.
Oh.
So we have already established that you and I know some of the same people. Which
Oh,
is
yeah.
why I think it's not impossible that you've And when I say my engineer, it was in the capacity of a broadcast engineer. Although his day job was IBM, not public radio.
Oh. Hearing a screamer. Of course, she didn't have a ticket on her.
Of course.
She was wearing the new wristband system.
Tip.
I don't.
Oh, there's one element that was missed over here. Two elements that were missed over here. Fast.
Okay, hold on just a sec.
I've got to see if I can get over there. I need to see how big it is.
Oh yeah, those corners.
Yep.
Yeah.
I forgot all about them.
Well, I knew there would be some that needed to be done, but I was just filling in partly so I could make sure that they all got filled in.
Oh, actually, this wasn't something you did.
Oh. Well, okay. I know there are some that I did that will need to be redone.
Yeah. No, I already
because
got
of
those.
the corner things.
Yep. Oh, I got those. And where is that peak? Right there. And that is 1, 2.
Oh, the fencing on the peak?
And the other side. Yeah, we need to do the fencing up here as well.
Yeah, I don't have fencing on me.
Now, it has to be the wooden iron bar, and you'll have to switch it to centered.
And we're supposed to knock out the north end of this?
Huh?
The north end already looks done.
Yeah, one side's already done.
Yay for my one more point in parkour.
Oh.
Because I was able to fill in 3 blocks of actually 8 blocks up by jumping.
Now, is there anything on the tip of that overhang? Yeah, but it's something really small.
I'm just widening this road up a bit.
Which road?
The one up by the stone mine. Since we're digging into the path into it.
Ah. Okay. Pandaring's stepping away for a minute. There's a lot of concreting to do out there.
I see.
Okay, so what did you use?
Okay, so
when-
who lives at number 4 Pivot Drive?
Privet
Harry-
Drive?
Harry Potter for a bit.
Yeah, but it's his aunt and uncle.
Yeah.
It's their address, right?
Yep.
He lives in the cupboard under the stairs or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was his address.
That is, and council housing in England do in fact have the cupboards under the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
There's a cupboard under the stairs.
I would have loved that as a kid.
I actually lived in a cupboard over the stairs for a
Mhm.
while as a kid.
Well, I liked small spaces like that as a kid. I still have an
Mhm.
affinity for small spaces like that.
I don't know, I wouldn't have liked the, what's his name, jumping up and down the stairs, knocking all
No.
the dirt down on me.
No. But he had
Okay,
at least he had a pet spider.
what do we need to go across the top?
Ow, ow, ow.
Huh?
Did we need to go across the top?
The
With
roof,
bars?
other than the tower, the roof is
What
tricky.
does the gable crown actually look like?
What do you mean? Which part?
The crown piece that you decided was too small for the peak of the tall vaulted roofs. The inverted V. I'll make one if I, yeah, but I'm thinking that for the tops of the dormers,
Mm-hmm.
gable crown, because it's already that shape.
Mm-hmm.
Might work for the tops of the dormers. And we're not quite there yet, but we're getting there.
So I'm using concrete gable in a couple of locations. Where's gable crown? Where's gable quarter? So what I'm using on the main roof, that central roof that we've gotten finished so far, is the concrete gable 1 meter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's one. It might be wood. That is basically just the inverted V.
Mm-hmm.
That is, just the crown.
Are you talking
Not
about
full-
the inside V or outside V?
No, it's like a solid piece. To go over. It's like a flashing piece.
Yeah,
and it
that's
might be
the concrete gable.
okay. I'll
If you've got a piece of concrete, it's on the second page,
Yeah, I
second
do.
row.
Okay, I do.
And Wraith, welcome, and thank you for the raid. How was the stream tonight? Playing 7 Days to Die. Have you found a Crucible yet? Yeah, this part of the roof is going to be a lot trickier because you've got actually 3 different types of roofs that are going to be merging together.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't find one, you found 4 of them. Yeah, well, when it rains, it pours.
Murphy.
Yep. Same thing happened to us. Once we started finding the crucibles, we were finding them everywhere. Same with the augers. Once you start finding an auger, you're gonna find them everywhere.
With me,
You had 3 of them, and you found one.
I will perk up to being able to make something and then find it.
Yep.
I think that's something to do with your game stage.
Yeah, I'm gonna at some point gonna have to go do some quests and because there are a lot of things that I haven't learned.
Use one to make
and can't.
Use one to make a schematic. Oh shoot, we do have Horde Night tonight.
Oh my, yes we do.
Oh.
Do we want to do Horde Night tonight?
I don't know if we have enough bullets.
That is an important question.
Yeah, you don't actually need a crucible to make this schematic. It's one of the ones where it's just...
You don't need a crucible to make a schematic for a crucible?
Nope.
Ah. I don't remember.
Should I start roofing this section? Framing in the roof?
Hang on. Okay, shouldn't call anyone in.
Did the horde base get repaired from your last fortnight?
Yeah.
Pretty much. I stayed behind and repaired the road and stuff like that, but
Annie
Where's
was over
that,
there
Tex?
doing something.
6 by 8.
Is that the car elevator?
Yep.
And that goes inside of a base?
Hmm.
Wow.
Asian
Be a
parking
huge
garage.
base.
I forgot about that.
I don't think there is one.
What if you stack another one on top of it? Will it go higher?
No. There are 3 different types that are different heights. You can go up to 6 floors, but you have to make the 6th floor elevator. No, that's the only elevator there is. Darkness Falls has the personal elevator. You've got the 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6th floor elevators.
Does it show you the materials to make it? The 6th floor one? That doesn't show any of them, does it?
No.
Gotta be a lot. It's made out of steel?
No, it's iron.
Well, it said
Actually, it's not
material
that
steel.
expensive. Takes an hour to craft, but it's not that expensive. It's only 300 iron.
I would have thought it would have taken a lot more of the mechanical and electrical parts.
Mm-mm. So who invented the X-ray? You tore up your house to make room? Oh, yeah.
Doctor's Ray.
That particular elevator would look really good in a base, though. Let's get rid of that.
So you would have to specifically build a base where you wanted to put vehicles up on the top floor.
You could use it as a regular elevator. It's just going to be big. Time for food? Okay. I'll go get the airdrop. Oh shoot, I just realized what time it is too.
Should.
And you haven't had a knocking on your door.
No, he's been
But it is,
going to
but it
bed
is
later.
that time.
Yes. He's been going to bed later.
I wondered about that, because you used to take your break between 8 and 9.
Yep.
Now,
Now it's between 9 and 10 because he's been staying up to all hours of the morning. He's been staying up till 10:30, 11 o'clock.
hey,
I'm
Whatever
sure that
works.
me fixing coffee and giving him a little bit of coffee when I go on break has nothing to do with that.
no.
Nah.
I did get some Creo,
Mm-hmm.
and Lathios at least does not object to my brewing that,
Mm-hmm.
because he loathes the smell of coffee.
Ah. The
But,
type with the chicory in it?
No, this is the cocoa nibs. It's brewable cocoa that is, or brewable chocolate.
Oh.
Well,
That's not coffee.
Well, it has caffeine.
That's still not coffee, though.
And, but it smells like chocolate, which he finds much more acceptable.
Yeah.
And it does have a modest amount of... He hates it when I brew coffee, and he can smell it all the way back in the office.
Yep. I'm out of coffee. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go take my break and make some coffee. So I'll probably be gone about 10 minutes instead of just 5. I think that's about how long it takes me to make coffee. I haven't really paid attention to it before. So I'm gonna go take my break. I'll be back as soon as I can. So see y'all in a bit.
Right behind you, Vas.
Oh, big spender mystical. Oh,
Did you get that wraith that went up to the top of the hill?
He took off and I couldn't find him.
Okay. Well then,
Who's that
because
away?
yeah, well, you know.
Oh, Pandering and Dan. There's a guy coming your way then.
a who?
A
The
wraith.
the alien guy.
An ugly mug.
They're called whites.
Hmm.
Oh, they're a white, not a.
To me, they look like aliens.
Yes.
Yeah, they do look like aliens.
Yes, they do.
I don't think he's coming towards us.
Well, I didn't kill him, and he took off over the hill towards you guys, so he
Yeah.
disappeared
I
after
shot
that.
him. I shot him and Val shot him, so. Okay, this is gonna annoy me. If we do the pillars aesthetically evenly, they're going to be obstructing on the covered porch. They're gonna be in front of doors and windows.
All I
That'll
see is
make
a
me
chicken and a bunny rabbit.
that'll make me crazy.
Well,
Huh. Oh.
Dan, I'm going to be back and forth at the computer, kind of taking a halfway break. So I was just kind of letting you know. I'll be like standing here, but I'm watching.
okay.
All right.
I have to go and do pet treats for my animals.
Ah. Yes.
Okay. Well, I think
They're
my
all
truck is full. Also, I need to take it back to have it unloaded because
okay.
it's
Can you
full
get
of
by?
scrap metal.
Here, let me move the truck over a little bit.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Good. You know which way to go?
I think so.
Oh, that's not the right way.
I just saw that the other way. I thought I was doing something.
It's over in that direction I'm pointing.
Okay.
So if you just go down the hill, keep going towards that tree, you'll hit it.
Okay.
Yeah, you should be able to see it from up there. You see the build?
Yes, I see it now.
There you go. All right. I'll be right back.
Are you okay, Ben?
All right. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Man, it's like one screamer after another.
Yep. Hey, has anybody heard from Pete?
Nope.
He was in chat at, on game at all.
Huh. Like he just completely stopped playing.
Sorry, guys, I was
He was what?
my cider and the cup wasn't entirely closed, so there was 13 involved.
Is spiked? You know, I was gonna go to Costco today.
Oh, are you insane?
I know all the news about the infections and stuff is like really bad, and I'm like, I don't feel like going. I mean, it's really scary in California right now.
Yeah.
Especially, I don't know why, but Southern California seems to be worse than Northern.
Well, because people got fast and quit being careful, and so can.
Yeah, they're talking about getting refrigerated containers to store the bodies in. You know what's really scary though is that the new variant of the thing is spreading like crazy now.
Yes, but it is at least, thankfully, not vaccine resistant so far as we.
I don't think they've completely tested that yet.
Well, it is reactive to the vaccine, which means that the vaccine as it currently exists will stimulate immune response against the known new variants.
Yeah, but the way that it's not spread by contact, because that guy that got it in Colorado was never in England. It's just the virus transforming.
Virus. Hey, that's what they do. Especially, it's been a long time since I did epidemiology. But yeah, that's what they do. It's if we can, if they don't mutate in ways that make in this case, the protein develop resistance antibodies. If it develops a new protein pocket, will not create an immune response to it. Right now, all known variants are susceptible to the
It's still just really scary about the way it's.
not enough people are taking it appropriately seriously.
Yeah.
And and that is killing people. I haven't worked in medicine in lots and lots of years.
Okay, I'm back.
But the thing that I see, this is not my kind of medicine. I worked in ophthalmology for the last 18 years of my career, but I studied all of the other things that you learn. That I see people have is crazy making, because a whole lot of the tragedy, and it is tragic, could be avoided being freaking
Yeah.
and unfortunately it's not just they infect us, the stupid, all the rest of us, stupid ones.
Okay. New COVID strain. Well, it looks like the vaccine's going to cover the new strain, though. If they ever get it out, they still haven't really started distributing it yet here in the US.
I think we've distributed about 1 million doses in Washington in the past week and a half. But
that's all the doses they had. They purchased. They only purchased 1 million doses.
Well, we have a couple of
the government.
It's a lot more than that.
Was it 100 million?
Yeah, it was a lot.
I think it's 100. Yeah.
Wasn't enough for the whole
That's
country.
right. It was 100 million.
They had a story here that they gave some doses to police and fire and paramedics
Oh,
because the batch they had was about to expire and they wanted to use it before it expired.
okay.
Well, it's not expiry. It's that it was.
No, they said expired.
Well, yeah. It needs to be kept in very controlled conditions. One of the vaccines, which truly exotic storage condition, like minus 70 degrees.
It just seems like a really short time from when they actually get it to where it
Well, it's
has to be used.
Yeah, it's minus 70 stable shelf life. Um,
Okay. Oh, the walls aren't
we have
done
some
yet.
medications, some ophthalmology medications that when people first started getting, what's this? It's only good for 6 weeks. It's like, has to be refrigerated, and once you take it out of
You're breaking up. We're not
Yeah.
hearing everything that you're saying.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this headset is trying to give up the ghost.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can borrow Lathios's.
Zachary, welcome back. How are you doing tonight? And Obel, one warning. If you make any more jokes like that, you are going to be banned. And you won't be banned just in my channel. You will be banned in a bunch of channels. So this is your one chance.
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
Make
And
subscribes
thank you for the
too.
sub.
Oh. How many nuts do I got? I think I lost last time. Good luck, Mystical.
Oh, dang it. Someone's making a lot of noise.
I think she's switching her headset and mic.
Oh.
So this truck's weight capacity is 12,000 pounds.
Yep.
And I already got it full to 6,000.
Yep. What are you mining?
I'm doing stone,
Hmm.
but I've gotten some other stuff.
Cobblestone to repair that. Oh, dang it.
Oh, you reset Horde Night?
Yeah.
Good.
I turned back time by a couple of days. So we'll still have Horde Night, just not tonight.
I was so bored today, I was just watching movies on Amazon Prime.
Oh.
I rewatched The Expendables.
Hmm. I
No, the first one wasn't that bad.
I actually watched Real Genius today.
With Val Kilmer?
Mm-hmm. I didn't realize just how bad the movie was.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. The ending is like, really? You just fill his
Yeah.
house up with popcorn because he doesn't like popcorn?
Yep.
Giant Jiffy Pop in his living room?
Yep. I wonder if they were a sponsor.
You know, I thought that when I first saw the movie, I thought that one guy was actually a girl.
Oh, and he hasn't gotten better looking with age either.
No.
The movie's really good, but it's really bad.
Definitely tell it's an 80s movie.
What's the 5th digit of pi after the decimal? Yeah, the kid that played Mitch. The new kid. And
young
Peter
kid,
Payne
yeah.
wins it. Peter's already won. Ooh, that's why. So that needs to end here.
definitely it's like one of those movies that just kind of is not good, but every time it comes on, you'll watch it.
Uh-huh. I need to mute Bint for a little bit. Let me know when she's back. I'm getting too much through her mic. That one. Actually 4 blocks, isn't it? Next windows are way up there. Ow. I hate that. And I shouldn't have been under that. Why did that knock me off? Windows there. Oh, block below. That's 3 high.
Papa's online.
Mm-hmm. Is he on the server?
Yeah.
Oh.
So when I look at the list of players, everybody that's offline says unknown except for core.
Mm-hmm. If they have been offline for a certain amount of time, it sets them to unknown.
Never heard from Ox?
Who?
Was that his name? Ox? The guy that
No, I haven't heard from him.
built the big hole next to the base?
Mm-hmm.
And that guy from Sweden or
Oh,
Denmark or
Snafu Snail?
yeah.
Yeah, I haven't heard from him either, but this is an odd time for him. That works.
Oh, I didn't know if I lost my nuts or not. Nope. Guess I won. Bent. I don't know if you're there, Bent, but we hear your microphone, but we don't hear you at all. I hear cats meowing too.
I've got her muted on stream right now.
Yeah. I'm just trying to find out if she's there.
What?
Oh,
Is she
yeah,
back?
it keeps going on and off, on and off.
Mm.
Yeah, she's trying to switch them around. But the laptop mic is actually picking up the noise.
Ah. You know, we could take these windows out, slope the floor down a little bit, and pretend this is the area. No one's gonna get that joke.
I don't.
Fly Fisher, how are you doing? Oh, I know the answer to this one. Where was the fortune cookie actually invented?
I do too. Right?
Oh, dang it.
Wasn't there a restaurant in Los Angeles? Okay. Thought it was in
Yeah.
LA.
Nope, San Francisco.
I knew it was California. I knew it wasn't Chinese invention. I actually like the flavor of the fortune cookie.
Mm-hmm.
The biscuit part. Not sure how healthy they are though.
I don't think they're too bad.
Well, they never have ingredients on them. So I don't know what they're made out of.
Oh, you don't need to know.
That paper and ink is safe.
Uh-huh, exactly.
It's put in after the fact anyways.
And there's hardly been any deaths related to them. Almost none.
Yeah. They're made in a plant where they also make lead-free paint in China.
It just unlocks Diotic. I don't think it does anything faster. Well, actually it might. I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't think it's faster.
But I don't, yeah, I don't think it's so. I think it just unlocks recipes.
Any of the tier leveled items do anything faster than...
I don't think any of the tiered items do.
Yeah. Be nice if it did, but...
Mm-hmm.
Especially with some of these craft times on some things.
Okay. It's faster? Ah, okay.
Oh yeah, it does. 15 for tier 2, 30% with tier 3.
But does it do that for the furnaces? Carpenter's bench, yes.
I think so. No. Doesn't say it. All it says for tier 2 is allows smelting of silver, gold, steel, and titanium into ingots.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I mean. I don't know. It might not. It doesn't say.
It doesn't look like it when you're doing stuff. Did I hear a screamer? No, Bent just left Discord. She might be having some real problems. Hello? Can hear you. Kind of low.
Is she back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of sounds like you might be underwater though.
Different mic.
Yeah, no, you sound
okay.
fine to me.
Maybe it's just lower.
No, it sounds like she's underwater to me too. Maybe cat slobbered on the mic.
Anything is possible.
Well, it's a little muffled, but it's still better than cutting out every other word.
Crunching and yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely not as good as of a mic.
Which mic are you having to use now?
This is actually the the mic on the wireless headset,
Ah.
which is actually a good wireless headset.
Yeah, but they never pay
um,
attention to the mics on those headsets.
No, I'm gonna try to.
That's why I never went with Sennheiser headsets with built-in mics, because they spend a lot of time and money making sure the headset itself is good, and completely ignore the microphone that's attached. They put maybe a 2 or 3 cent microphone on it. Because they've gotten really, really bad reviews for their mics. When do you get ranked?
Well,
ranked
and
for what?
There is an upgraded plug-in mic available for this headset, which I don't have.
Oh, you send me what rank you want. Bounce Bear.
You just make up a rank?
Yep.
Okay, might lose me again for a minute.
Okay. I've got the best one.
Certifiable.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be so rank I need double the axe.
Yeah. I see, Mystical. You want the bad nut?
Welcome back, Henry.
Okay, so it's going to take a minute to take effect.
Mic check.
Oh, that's good. Cash, please.
Hopefully not too much lag.
Mm-hmm. So try it again, Bounce Bear. Ha! Good one, Bull. Yeah, like I said, it takes a few minutes. I don't know why it takes so long, but it does. It should be immediate, but it's not. I don't know why.
What's with the dates?
What dates?
I don't know. I see
Oh.
1995, 1998. Is there a question up?
That's what it looks like. The live-action superhero television series, The Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, premiered in what year? Atomic Steam Engine.
Wow.
1993? Was that late? I thought it was earlier than that.
Yeah, I thought it was the 80s. I think, Mystical, you need to stop gambling your nuts. So wait, do you only win? Is it just a random number that you win when you do the get nuts?
Is that the one with the number after it? It's up to a quarter of what you bet. Or a half of what you bet, something like that.
What you bet up to a certain amount, and then it's an increment of what you bet above that.
Yep.
So I bet 50,000. God, now I have 68, so only 118.
Mm-hmm.
That's bad odds.
Oh, where
Not
is
even
it?
even a 2-to-1 payout.
Taking me a really long time to load back in.
Yeah, it's a 25% payout for regular viewers. For a non-regular viewer, a 30% payout for regular viewers, 35% payout for subscribers, and a 40% payout for moderators.
Up to it, doesn't.
Yes, up to.
And I was there for a tenth of a second, and it kicked me out again.
The game?
Yep, the server.
Huh.
Server disconnected you.
Are you having internet issues?
Don't seem to be, because I've got you on my other screen, and that's fine.
Well, let me see what the server says. Of course, it's probably not going to tell me much, because 7 Days to Die log files are terrible.
Yeah, it'll probably say, yep, she was there, then she was gone.
Yeah, probably, but you never know.
Andrew, I'm gonna go empty out the truck.
Okay. Would you mind to empty out the other truck that's there? It's full of all the scrap metal, so I can't move too much at once.
It says allowing user. So,
I
Yeah,
left it parked out front.
Of the base?
Yes, I just got another truck to come out with.
Okay.
oh,
and for the people who may not know, I have started re-uploading videos to YouTube. So the streams are on YouTube, or uploaded to YouTube as is, in case you missed something and want to go back and watch it.
okay. I'm
New area.
come over to the balcony, the upper terrace, Tex, while you're.
Ooh, somebody's got a glove.
I do,
Come here.
yeah. Because I was loading the.
How many gloves do we have? Because I've got a glove because I'm doing the bullets and stuff, and it's all heavy.
Yeah, I was loading all the furnaces and cement mixers and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I'm at the terrace. Upper terrace.
Okay. You are undoubtedly going to see what I saw, and it's going to make you crazy too. We can figure out a solution.
What?
We need to have a couple of pillars
Mm-hmm.
to support that balcony,
Uh-huh.
and they are either going to be in front of doors and windows,
Mm-hmm.
or something.
Come take a look over by the kitchen at what I did over there.
Well, the fact that the doors and windows don't line up,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Yeah, that's fine. And that balcony doesn't line up either.
yeah,
That's the one that will bother me.
yeah. And are those on a pediment?
Yeah, they're on blocks right behind it.
Right.
Yep. There's also another block you could use, if you'll follow me.
Left or right? You got ahead of me.
Oh. Come up to the main hall.
I am.
Yeah, right here.
Ah.
And out here, we've also got that base pillar available. That's actually a wood block.
Okay. I'll poke around with it. I may just take that balcony extension off and just have a covered porch.
Mm-hmm.
And then if I move one of the windows in the hall, it'll work.
You're done for now? Aha. Bounce Bear, did you get your, rank? Has it taken effect yet? I would move the balcony over one or add an additional block to the right side.
Mm-hmm.
Is what built on clay? No, it's built on ground. It's actually built on stone.
And if I change the stained glass to match the lower ones, then it'll not be even in here. But I think that'll still be doable.
I would change the stained glass to match the lower ones.
Mm-hmm.
I would do 3. I would fill in that particular one and move it over one.
Mm-hmm.
Have 3 of them that are 3 high. Leave the center one above the door.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get your chat rank, Bounce Bear? Has it taken effect yet?
Yeah, the bad net.
Aha, nice. We're not having nearly as many problems with collapses as I expected.
Don't say that. Murphy listens.
Okay. Oh, crud.
What?
I forgot to put this mining card away.
Yeah. I know better, Bounce Bear. I know better. Already used up all that concrete.
Got a bunch more cooking.
How are we doing on concrete blocks?
Getting thin, but not perilous yet,
Okay.
I think.
So we've still got quite a bit of concrete. Finish this before I move on to something else. Okay. How's this? We haven't done a whole lot of looting, so we haven't found many more squirrels. And the ones that I cheated in, the ones that I've cheated in, I'm only using those to replace the ones that get destroyed or lost.
Ooh, destroy your squirrels.
Screamers.
Creamers.
How rude.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You found a total of 3
Thought you
so
were
far?
gonna say. Thought you were gonna say Annie.
No. She finds them creepy, but she hasn't destroyed any of them yet.
Oh, what did I see in War of the Walkers? Is there like a chicken plushie or something?
Probably.
Some kind of weird thing.
Use that rotation. Let's use this one.
Hey Dan, do you think we can carve out some kind of a slope like we did at the other mining location so we can get the trucks down there?
Down where you're doing the iron.
Uh-huh. It's getting to be a deep slope, so if we can make a road to where I can kind of drive the truck down, and that can help me stay as a guide to keep in some kind of an order, because I'm looking at how I'm not keeping the line straight.
You're not keeping the line straight. You're fine.
Yeah, like if you look over here.
Hold on, I'm working
I
my way
kinda-
back down.
Oh, no problem. I kind of
Oh.
narrowed the road a lot, but it's like still really good ore.
I'll fail.
see how far back the ore is going? If I'm not really good at keeping an angle, so if I can get like where I can pull my truck down, like maybe if I can get a good slope to at least, let's say about right here. There's some kind of pathway so I can drive the truck down. I could get more stuff. Looks like we'll be here for a while because it's rich in stone, iron, and everything.
Let me grab my rebar.
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
Yeah. Could probably.
I was just remembering that I can use skill points to help me. What
Mhm.
are some good things to use for, like, is there anything I can use to carry more weight as far as, like, these perks and skills?
Yes. Pack mule.
Pack mule?
Yep.
Okay.
Pack
And,
mule and meticulous packer.
Okay.
I think that'll actually
the
work.
way... Go ahead.
Oh, I was thinking out loud.
Oh, okay. I was going to ask with the perks going left to right, do you have to unlock all the other ones?
Nope.
So I'm clicking on Pack Mule, and I can't, I guess you could say, spin it there.
No. The very first one in the row is the primary perk.
Okay.
So let me pull it up real
So I
quick.
have to unlock Strength first.
Yep.
Okay.
And if you click on one of the other perks, you'll see a little lock. It'll give you the level requirement for the perk, the primary perk.
Okay.
So for Pack Mule, I don't remember what the total is. It's either 8 or 9 in strength to get all 5.
Okay. I got 22 skill points left, so I may be able to go ahead and max it out.
Possible.
I was just like,
Well,
oh, I'm leveling up. I'm like, oh, you get points you have to use.
Yeah.
I have my strength is 7 of 10, and I've got all 5 in pack.
I think it may only be 5.
Yeah, it might be. Because I also have sexual Tyrannosaurus and the minor 69er And the muddle load done too.
Okay, so I got the pack mule maxed out,
Mm-hmm.
and then it was
Ma-
what was the other
meticu-
one you said to look at?
Meticulous Packer. Very bottom row.
Meticulous. Okay, meticulous packer.
You have a backpack on your armor?
I believe so. Let me check it real quick.
Should be your chest piece. Your chest armor.
Okay, yes, my chest piece has the enormous backpack on it.
Yep.
Oh, okay. And then you have the triple pocket model on all the other pieces. And that one.
The triple pocket mod.
On all your armor pieces.
It may only have a couple
I
of
have-
double. Because
Yeah, I only have double armor from whenever I started.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
PB Mac, how you doing?
there are a couple of triples in the mod box,
Okay.
and if needs be, Tex, I can, since I'm using Lathios's laptop, I can log in as Lathios's tune and make some of the mods and things that.
No. We can get
I
in
can
trouble
make 'em
for
too.
you logging into someone else's account, so
Okay.
I can make them also.
Well, there was something else that he was the only one I think spec'd in for, and he's not
Alright.
likely to be on for a while. So.
mm-hmm.
I had
Doing great.
the
And thank
perfect
you.
amount of points to max those out, so those two are perfect.
It's getting there, PB Mac. It's getting there. Exclamation point build if you want to see a picture of what this is based on. Of course, we started with the scale model, so we made sure we got the scale model correct, and then we went to the big build. So you can see how close we got to the scale model. I think we've done a really good job.
Yeah.
You know, it's a lot less detailed back here, but I really like the back of the castle. I really like this area out here. I'm sure it kind of being penis-shaped has nothing to do with it. But I really like that.
I'll be right back, Henry. I gotta go get some more.
Okay, no problem.
Love castle builds? Yeah. I've got a couple
Well,
of others in mind.
I don't need all this rebar right here.
The shape had nothing to do with me liking it so much, Bounce Bear. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just looks really nice back there.
Deja vu. Two red mesas right next door to each other.
Oh. Where are you
Deja
at?
vu.
Trying to get brass so I can make bullet casings.
There's no brass at the
You get a
base?
new invite. And
Oh, thank you.
Bass?
I don't know. I haven't been there to check yet. Figured I'd hit up the traders along the way.
Yeah. Pretty sure it was. Well, it was a while ago, but there was a good amount of brass. Melted down a bunch of dukes too.
mm-hmm. Okay. Tuh. That was a really hard one. And enjoy Bullard. And if you guys haven't followed PB Mac is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Please do go give him a follow. He also plays a lot of 7 Days to Die.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some rebar.
Yeah, you're welcome. I've always enjoyed your content. It's not gonna work. I need a better picture. That's the right stuff. Okay, so the roof does slope up.
Does the scrap metal go in the raw ores?
I'll show you.
Okay.
Goes in this gravel and scraps here.
Okay. Alright, I see.
Here to here.
Do we have any rebar?
A little bit.
Quite a bit in the rebar box. I emptied the furnaces last night.
Oh, dang it, that's not gonna be centered. I'm
There you go.
off by 1 block.
Oh,
Dang it.
pantry.
Is this wall ready to be done?
Hang on a minute. What wall?
The one just inside where you're working? Not.
Yep, that is. That should be... Oh, don't tell me that's even and not odd. Hang on.
I may...
So center should be right here. 3, 4, 5. That's 5. Yep. That's what I did.
Hey guys, I'm going to go ahead and sign off for the night. But I've enjoyed playing with y'all. And if you're on tomorrow, I'll join you tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good.
Have
Yeah.
a
Okay.
lovely evening.
We will
All right, you
definitely
all
be on
too.
tomorrow.
Okay. It's about 2 a.m. here, so I just let time slip from me. So.
Oh, yeah. That's
good
easy
night.
to do.
All right. Thank you so much. Bye
Have
bye.
a good night.
Bye bye. Wow, it is 11 o'clock, isn't it?
Is it?
Already.
Yeah, it is,
Yep.
isn't it?
Well, I created a ramp over here, but I think I made it too steep. Maybe the minecart can go up and down it though.
I found a military truck, but it's not repairable.
Where'd you guys get this one at?
Purchased it.
I can make the vehicle repair kits.
Let's do this first.
Why don't we just go flying?
Oh, nice. S-tier rocket launcher.
You know this stairway out behind the kitchen? Class?
Uh-huh.
You need to move it by 1.
It's one of those, huh?
Yep.
Well, that's okay. I'm walking around looking at the... Okay, does this need to be knocked out and glassed in or not?
Well, it'll make it line up a little bit better with the garden. Yeah, it has to move over 1. Which means it's not going to be centered in the that area. Gonna head off to bed.
Yeah.
You have cabbage to ferment and a pack of other things to do. Well, have a good night, Wrath. Or Wraith. I've never recommended using the Twitch app, Rev. It's a piece of garbage. And it's always been ridiculed by the other Twitch staff, IT staff.
Found what's left of the beach.
They have a new Curse Forge launcher. Yep, exactly.
Alright, I'm out too.
Okay. Have a good night.
Alright, you guys have a good one. Have a good New Year's Eve. I'm sure I'll be here tomorrow. Got nothing planned.
Aha.
Got about half a bottle of rum and some Diet Pepsi. I have some rum and Diet Pepsi drinks.
Aha.
I do have almost a full bottle of Irish whiskey though.
Oh.
I have about 2 swallows of Jack Nog.
Yeah, I'll probably be too tired to drink anyways.
What do you think, Vass? Move it or just make it thinner? Oh, that one's still center.
Hold on, waiting for your stream to stop buffering.
No, because even just bringing it in one wouldn't work. It still has to move over. Well, it's not that bad. And English only, old bull.
That thing up top, Tex, is that a window?
Yeah, it's... Let me show you.
Can you move it over one? Or no?
No. Oh, come on. That's what it is. It's a window that sticks out.
Moved.
Huh?
I think the staircase and the pillars need to be moved to be centered.
Yep.
So you got the pillars, just no arches?
No, I haven't done the arches yet.
So that thing above fits between the two pillars?
Yeah. Well, the problem is it is the center of the roof. So the roof starts at the edge of that tower and goes to the other edge. So if we look at that picture again, see how this roof starts here, right at the edge of the tower, and edge of the room here. So it's not centered between the tower and the side. It's complicated.
No, it's almost like the tower was an afterthought of that side of the building.
Yep.
An add-on.
Yep.
Because if you go straight down, it's centered till you add the tower. Oh.
Yeah, that's why we need to move the stairs. Oh well. So what is it? Cut twice, then measure?
Yeah, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I found an area out here with 4 school buses piled up on a hill.
Hmm.
Who knows? Maybe they'll turn into 4 military trucks.
Possible. What area are you out in?
I found the south of the world.
That way. Yeah, be careful. You're getting kind of close to the edge of the map. Well, actually, we don't have to worry about radiation. I don't think.
Well, I saw ocean, but no radiation.
Yeah. Well, the map should be surrounded by water rather than radiation.
Yeah, even over by our original base, you keep going. I don't know, one of the directions, you hit the ocean pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I will see. Oh, what's this? Oh, sub to.
FPS Minerva. I'm doing good. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good night.
All right, I will see you folks tomorrow.
All right. Have a good
Mhm.
night.
Good night, Dan.
Good night. Now, is that going to be the same? No,
How
it's
long
not.
till the end of the stream?
Huh?
How long till the end of the stream?
I'm probably not going to be going too much longer. I don't have to work today, but I am tired from work today. Well, I don't have to work tomorrow, but I am tired from work today. So that...
No, I've got a lot of stuff to unload. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, might want to come back and start unloading it. Did you find any more trucks?
I've got, I think, 4 more truck engines.
Side.
I was hoping I'd find a trader out here.
Ow. Okay. Still a long step.
Mm-hmm.
But it's only sprayed this time.
Nice. So that's only on that part of the roof. Rest of the time it's like that. Huh.
Tex,
Yes.
could you possibly bring me the truck repair kit? I found one that's repairable.
Let me get stuff together. Where's the truck repair kit?
In the vault. Actually, how am I going to do this? Because I've got this full truck.
I bring you enough gas to put in the truck. You put your vehicle in the truck and drive the truck back.
Okay.
How much gas have you got on you?
None. It's all in the vehicle.
Okay. Dr. ASD. You finally met Pixel. Well, you're pretty much a straight shot out so far. No mountains to go over.
Yeah, you're gonna hit sand, hit the desert. There's gonna be some small mountains there.
If I were a paintbrush, where would I be? Ah, never mind, found one.
I don't have a wrench or anything.
I have the impact driver. Will that work?
I don't know.
How on earth did I become severely infected? Didn't even get close to any of the zombies I killed today.
You're getting close. I see the mountains.
Yep. I think I see where you're at. Yep. And there's gas in the truck as well. It's in your vehicle. Sounded better in your mind? Aha. I run into that a lot, Dr. ASD. Well, the funny thing is, it feels like I just started streaming. So it's hard to believe how long I've known some of the people here on Twitch. I take it that worked?
Yep, the secondary command. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Well, that's kind of what I mean, Rev. It's hard to believe it's only been 2 years. It's hard to believe it's been 2 years, but it's hard to believe it's only been 2 years. If that makes any sense whatsoever. It's hard to believe that that much time has passed. Because it doesn't feel like it's been that long. Grew up on Twitch? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. No, I've never gotten sick of you, Rev. Because it still doesn't feel like I've been streaming that long. I still get nervous when I start streaming. The first time I pull up the stream. Or turn the stream on. I still get nervous. It's more anxious than nervous. I always worry that no one's gonna show up. That I won't have anyone here. It's irrational, but it's still one of the anxieties I have. I actually hope that never changes, because that's part of the fun of streaming. Oh no! Dr. ASD, the important thing is that you're here now. One of my favorite sayings is, if you've got a foot in yesterday and a foot in tomorrow, you're in a good place to pee all over today. So, the important thing is that you are here now. Don't worry about tomorrow, don't worry about yesterday, just worry about today. You're hearing through Pixel's mic? Uh-huh. No, he hasn't done any desserts here lately. I just trying to get him to make scones is like twisting his arm. He's just not in a baking mood right now. Litter brat. You haven't streamed in a couple of months? Just do it. Just push through it. Just do it. That's all I can say. The thing that gets me through the first few minutes of streaming is I've actually had to work through a couple of irrational fears. And I've learned to realize that if you walk through the fear, you can leave the fear behind. So just push through and do it.
Yeah, if they're not going to take away your birthday, everything else is negotiable.
Yep.
See if I can do this.
Cornbread or muffins? Yeah, well, what I'm really wanting to make, Rev, are carrot cake muffins. And carrot cake in that pan would be amazing.
What pan is that?
A nut pan.
Oh,
It's like a brownie pan, but they're all shaped like acorns.
oh, how lovely.
Yeah, it is. We've got it sitting on the counter.
I'm having trouble painting the window trim.
Which window trim?
The fancy lintel. It will paint the center part, but it won't paint the ends.
Yeah, because it's a connected block. I would just leave it like that. Or make them all wood.
Well, it's on the outside, so.
Yeah.
But we can put the rest of the trim, because it's around the upper floor window.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna have to do some kind of trim there anyway.
That tip that won't paint is actually not part of the block. It's just an extension.
Naturally.
Yeah. So while you can paint the actual block, you can't paint the extension. That's a wood block?
Mm-hmm.
I may play around with it and see if there's a way of doing it. Oh, dang it.
And I'll leave my scaffolding up here because it's a really long step.
Yep. Well, we need to start wrapping it up for the night.
Yep, I'm almost there.
Yep.
This thing drives slow.
Well, you were quite a ways out. Now, Dan said he was widening a walkway. What walkway was he making wider?
I think it was for the mine that they were doing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
That makes sense. That's gotta change. This. It's not gonna work. I may just take that out. Is it that one? No, that works. So I need a little bit of forced ground.
Naturally, I run out of wood blocks, 1 block short of being
Yep.
able to finish the windows around the small bedrooms.
Wow, y'all got a lot of stone today. Or Dan got a lot of stone today. Oh, that's full, that's why.
Okay, I don't know if y'all can hear me. I can't hear you. I've
lost my audio again.
Mhm.
So I'm going to go ahead and call it.
Okay.
Have a lovely, restful night, and I will see you all mañana.
Have a good night.
Night.
Oh, you can't have punctuation. It's the question mark that caused it to fail. Here, we'll do this. There you go. And that goes to all the viewers. No. Yeah, we found that out with a couple of others. That any of the punctuation, if it's not a part of the answer, then it will not accept the answer. I need more trivia questions, though. We're starting to see repeats. So if people have suggestions for trivia questions and answers, send them to me on Discord. We need more. We need a lot more. Good night, Bent. I think I put my car away. We got a lot done today. We got a lot of the roof done. A lot of the roof. I still need to move that stairway. Well, and getting back to what I was talking about before, I don't want to lose that sense of newness with streaming. I don't want it to get old. I don't want to take it for granted. Bedroom window trim. Inside or outside? Yeah, no, I'm actually really happy with that. Where are we putting vehicle parts? Crafting?
Yeah, I was putting in crafting.
Okay.
I should have enough to make probably one, maybe two more truck
Okay.
repair kits.
put your Humvee away. Yeah, scaffolding's still up. I'm not gonna remove the scaffolding. It's gonna roll away.
Oh, my quick one.
Mhm.
Okay, you have a good night, Tet.
Okay, have a good night. And I think I'm the only one on. I am the only one on, so let me get out. And let's close the server. I appreciate everyone coming out. I will see y'all tomorrow, 5:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And don't let me forget to get out of Discord. I left myself in Discord overnight again last night. Okay. I will see everyone tomorrow, 5:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Good night, Mystical. Good night, Bryson. Vass, good night. Slight, have a good night. Pixel, have a good night. Glitterbrat, see you tomorrow. I will see everyone, I hope, tomorrow. Let's see who we've got to host. You know what? Colonel Frosty is playing Horizon Zero Dawn, and I love Horizon Zero Dawn. So let's go say hi to Mr. Colonel Frosty. I'm not sure where he is in the game. But, in any case, Absolute Callie, have a good night. Rev, have a good night. I will see y'all tomorrow. So, bye.